Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, what is today? 25th of October, 2025. We normally don't stream on Saturdays, but I missed the stream last night because I was not feeling well. And, not feeling the greatest today, but I wanted to at least get an afternoon stream in. I don't know if I'll stream this evening. We'll see how I'm doing later. But at least wanted to get a little stream in here for the afternoon. So we're going to play some more Pokemon Legends ZA and see how we do for a little bit. If I'm feeling up to it, then maybe we'll do an evening stream to make up from last night. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow to continue with Terrortober. Yeah, just wasn't feeling the greatest. I don't know if it's the weather change or what, but Sometimes it just hits you out of the blue. But yeah. Hopefully everyone's week has gone well, and if not, hopefully it gets better over the weekend, and everybody can enjoy their weekend. My week has been alright. I've just not been feeling the greatest. Not sure what exactly it is. It's not as much of a problem with the energy as of the past few days. It's just not, overall, just not been feeling well. Like I said, it might be just a weather thing. Sometimes we've been having a little bit of storms, and sometimes when the storms come through, they just like knock up stuff, pollen, all of that stuff. You know, of course, the seasonal change doesn't help, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, hopefully everyone is still doing all right. And I do want to thank the people that were following off stream. I do see those off stream follows, so thank you very much for following off stream. I do appreciate it. I do see all of that stuff, the follows and the the unfollows off stream when I get on to stream, so I do appreciate it, and I don't take any offense to people that decide to unfollow us for whatever reason. You know, if I'm not your vibe, if you follow, you check in, and you're just like, well, it's not really my thing, and you decide to unfollow, I completely understand. I want to make that like abundantly clear, because I know some people find me through like other communities and stuff. And then, sorry about that, my lips are really chapped. My top lip basically feels like it's like super cracked. You know, they find me through other communities, and they come in, they're like, oh, that's their content, and not my jam. I completely understand that. I don't... I know there's some streamers that probably get upset when they see someone like follow and then like a week later unfollow. They probably take some sort of offense to it, and like I can get it from their perspective. It's like, hey, you know, why didn't you stick around, whatever. But I don't take offense to it, because I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I hope that when people see like a follow and unfollow, like that's just something that they realize. Like a lot of times it has nothing to do with them personally. It's just sometimes you create content that's just not for everybody, and I assume whenever I see that stuff that's the case. I've been streaming for almost 5 years. I understand that number's going to go up and down. The follows, that is. I mean, the subs. I mean, every number goes up and down, obviously. But I do appreciate the off-stream follows, and I appreciate the on-stream follows as well, obviously. But yeah, I notice when the number goes up. I notice when the number goes down, but I don't take offense to it because again, sometimes people will follow you, be like, "Oh, you stream? I'll follow you off of so and so's chat," and then they'll finally come in, a month later and be like, "Oh, not interested," and that's fine. Not, not a big deal. I don't take offense to that. I've mentioned on more than one occasion, like our kind of content that we create is very old school Twitch kind of content, and we don't have, a lot of flair, a lot of pizzazz, a lot of things going on. I'm not very reactive when it comes to like horror stuff. So like our content is not. I would say our content is very 2013, 2015. Very very old school Twitch, whereas a lot of the content now is more modern. So if people come in expecting modern Twitch and they get very old school Twitch, I could see that being like, nah, not interested. So that's just kind of how I kind of perceive it, as just, there's flavors for everybody, right? If people are looking for old school, they can probably find it here. If there are people looking for more of that new school flavor, there's plenty of people and plenty of communities that are creating that content. And I don't think that I saw a post yesterday that like somebody was mentioning, I don't remember. I was watching someone talk about a post, so I don't know who the original post was because I don't know if they showed it. But they were talking about how like Twitch has changed, like the platform itself is like no longer really focused as a gaming platform, and somebody wants Twitch. Basically, they want a Twitch that was back in the good old days where the focus was just gaming, because like half the platform or more is really focused on like IRL stuff, right? It's all about shows and presentations and all of that stuff. And I was thinking about that when I was watching that, and I was like, I feel like the days of people watching just games is kind of past, right? We've like I'm sure that if there was another service, because that's one thing they mentioned. They were like, we need a service that's for gamers, by gamers, about games. Like that's what the post like was getting at by the end of it. And I was like, I don't think that service would really like exist anymore, right? Because when Twitch originally like split off, because what happened was Justin TV existed, and Justin TV kind of was originally what Twitch is now, right? It was like an amalgamation of just whatever you wanted to stream. And then they noticed, oh, our gaming sector got really big, so we're gonna make a streaming platform focused on gaming. And then that got huge, right? And then people started to branch off, being like, well, I wanted to stream games, but then a little bit of life stuff, right? So I wanted to do music, I want to do art, I want to do some IRL stuff, like workouts, right? And then those branched off, and then those started getting popular again. And, like, the thing is the reason why in my opinion, those things... I'm going to turn down this music a little bit, it's still very loud. The reason, in my opinion, why those things happened is because people have gotten to the point now, because of the societies we live in, it doesn't feel as safe to, like, kind of explore life as we did before, right? Hey, Gopher, how you doing today? So people are kind of living vicariously through other people's like streams and like content, right? So the switch to focus on like IRL stuff and all of that, like through YouTubes and Twitch streams and stuff, I think it's just because of the switch in like the societal focus. Plus, like the pandemic, when everybody was locked into their homes, like people were looking to socialize, and the best way to socialize was through those kind of IRL connections, people living their life but in their homes, right? And I think that's why, Twitch has, if the focus was games and now it's IRL, deviated towards IRL, is because of stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't think, and I may be wrong, I don't see all futures or anything, but I don't think a platformer by gamers for gamers about games, I don't really think that kind of platform would really do well anymore. Because I don't know a lot of people that don't want some form of IRL thing, right? Like, it's interesting because, like, where do you draw the line too on the gaming stuff, right? Is it like if someone does a subathon and they have their camera on them while they sleep for a subathon, as long as they're doing games for that subathon, does that count as gaming, right? Or is that too IRL, right? So it's going to be like very hard for them to draw the line, because when you have personalities and people creating content, it's like, okay, where are you going to draw the line? Because it's like, okay, if it's only going to be like games, what parts of games? Only playing games? Or does people creating games count? So are you going to have people that are doing like indie development? Are they going to be able to create games on your platform? If you had this supposed by gamers for gamers platform, right? So is it only going to be about playing game content, or is creating game content? Right? These are the same questions Twitch had to answer and why they branched out, right? What about gaming conventions? Right? So are you going to have people that go to gaming conventions? Are you going to allow them to make that content? Right? Because that's IRL content, arguably, but it's about gaming, right? They're going to the conventions, they're going to these places, and they're streaming from these places that are all about gaming. So it's one of those that, like, I think that post was in one regard, kind of a nostalgic post of Days Gone that they were talking about, right? Like, because again, Twitch has changed drastically from what it was. It's not the same platform it was 10 years ago, which is when a lot of these, gaming streamers, the person that posted, I'm guessing, was probably from that era. It's when they were at the top, they were at the peak, because people were so focused on that. But now people are so, like, a large chunk, if not the biggest chunk of Twitch's viewership is focused on the IRL stuff, right? So, like, they look at that and they go, well, I used to be top of the mountain because people cared about games. Now people care about XYZ events or whatever. So they want to get back to that place where maybe they were at the top. So maybe it's that, or maybe it's not about them being at the top and they're just wanting to get back to where the focus is at games, and they're tired of seeing that stuff. I don't know. I don't know what their intentions with that post were. And again, I don't know who the original poster was. I saw a video of someone talking about the post. So if I could find the post, maybe I'll be able to, like, pop it up and read it and talk about who it was and what they were talking about. Because they were talking about it, like, not in a, like, mean way or anything. But, like, just in a, like I said, it felt like a very nostalgic way. And it's one of those that, like, I've talked about it before, about the idea that, like, how much Twitch has changed. But, like, I don't know. If there was, like, a sub Twitch, or, like, a different platform where the focus was just games, like, I wouldn't mind that, because that's always been my focus. I don't do the IRL stuff mainly because I don't have a whole lot of IRL stuff going on, so I don't have a lot to show there. But I'm also a proponent of letting people create whatever content they want, as long as it's not hurting themselves or others. Let them create the content they want to create, and have fun doing it. So, like, I've never been a proponent of I wish there wasn't XYZ content on the platform. Like, I'm glad, like, the content I'm actually most upset has been skirted off the platform is the music. Like, I understand why, because of copyright laws and stuff, but music used to be, like, huge on the platform until copyright, the DMCA stuff, really hit the platform. And that really sucks, because I used to really love the music side of Twitch. But, so that's unfortunate. But I still browse art streams. Art streams are still great. Art on every platform unfortunately gets shoved into a corner. If you've ever been an artist on any sort of platform, you know that, like, art does not get pushed. And the reason for that is art takes time, and we live in a society that is about the instant gratification, right? So when you're creating something that takes 16 hours to do versus a video of someone who is, like, throwing a bowling ball through 17 panes of glass, and you get that instant gratification of all the glass breaking, right? They're going to choose the glass video, right? It's just one of those cases of, like, there are very few people that will sit there and watch you craft something. There are some people, but most of the time it'll be in conjunction with something else, right? It'll be like, oh, I'll watch you do your craft while I'm doing my craft, or I'll put you on while I'm doing something else, right? But, like, it's very rare that it'll be just a one-on-one, like, actually watching. So, because again, we live in a society where instant gratification is much more prevalent than watching long-term projects. So that's why art is the soul of society, but yet gets almost no coverage on any platform, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or anything. It gets pushed into a corner, and you could find it if you're looking for it, but it's much rarer than you think. So, but all that being said, I think I've talked long enough, and we can keep the conversation going, obviously, while we play some Pokemans. So let's go play some Pokemans. Again, I do apologize. I am feeling a little congested, so if I do sound a little nasally, bear with me. Alright. Alright, I think we were doing side quests after we're doing shopping, but I think we've done all the side quests. Except the battle quests. And then the flying types, yep. Was it here? No, it's 12. Let's go see if we can find the extra large Gogoat. We basically need to find an alpha. We did see an alpha once, but we didn't grab it. There's a goat, but not alpha one. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a Poke Center that we didn't grab here. Interesting. Oh, no, we did. Okay. It's like we didn't grab that Poke Center? Sun is getting low. Timer ball. How much shards do we have, actually? Did we already buy this shard stuff, or... No, we didn't, but we got some room for some shards. Alright. Let's go up here. Well, that failed miserably. I tapped the wrong button, mainly. Hi, Beedrill. Don't mind if I grab that, do you? Sure you want this smoke, friend? You're level 12. Okay. Guess we can get this smoke. Okay, I don't know if we've been up here. Hey, Dexter001, how you doing today? See him. Definitely not been down here. But I like to trade. What am I trading? There's shiny Gardevoir and shiny Heracross. We're looking for alphas. Not really looking for any shinies or anything. Oh, there's a course we missed. Nice. But I appreciate it, though. I hope you find the alphas you're looking for. Speaking of alphas, there's an alpha Trubbish right there. Wonder if he'll still be there when we get down there. Certainly sounds like it. Oh, he knows a grass move. Interesting. Nice. Alright. First dive down, grab that one. Then we get that. that. Then we dive down for that one. Gonna get that. Grab that. So we've gotten 2 more screws. How much are we sitting on? 6. We need 2 more. If we do 2 more, we'll have all of the plushes. I don't know if you get anything special for getting all the plushes, but... Oh, there's another. I'd say there's gotta be a ladder out of here, right? I don't think you can get, don't know if you get anything special for all the plushes, but... Some roof gas, please. Use Raimi. Okay, we've been up there. That's the hotel. Just kind of looking around. Wonder if we've been here. Let's go trade in for some mega stuff. I'm pretty sure we're close to cap if we're not already at cap. Okay. Let's grab the delayed one. Mario one. Doom one. And the electric one. Alright. We'll save it because they'll probably get more as we progress the story, but that's all they have for now. Okay, but I'm not going to be able to get on top of that one like that. Is this a store? No, it looks like a mail spot. Okay. Looks like we can use this to get up there. I'm just checking. I could probably find a map of where all the screws are and go check those spots, but I kind of like exploring by myself. Part of the fun, right? Why have an open world when you don't explore it yourself? Plus, there's a chance the more we explore, we run into shinies, so. Alright. Let's see what else is around here. There's that building. I feel like we haven't really explored this area that much. That was interesting. You find 3 of the cool baby colors right here next to the statue. Makes sense, though. Yeah, this is City Hall. I remember we came to this spot, but I don't remember if we checked everything. Hi, Pidgey. We didn't do this. Hey, Haunter. Yeah, definitely didn't check this area. Right on there. There's an alpha up on that roof right there. Not sure what it is, though. There's an item over here as well. Hey boy, how you doing? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hopefully work's going well for you. Huh. I wonder if we can get over there. There's 2 items over there. There's some mega crystals over there. I don't think I'm gonna make that jump, yeah. Alrighty, let's go over here. Outfit getting... Oh, you like our outfit? Yeah. We changed it up... Was it yesterday? Or the day before? One of the two. We went shopping. Got a bunch of stuff. We basically hit all the shops. So... Aha, this is probably how we get in. Oh, wow, you're... Okay, fine. You won't play that game. Oh, don't shoot me. Stupid garbage. There we go. Rare candy. Still trying to get on top of this building. Looks like we might be able to go that way for that one. Maybe if we get on this building. Our rubbish monsters. And... Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. The zigzag. This is one of the courses for the Brokey. Oh, that doesn't get us up. I want to get up on this building. Okay, let's go to this one, and maybe this will give us an bird's eye view of how we can get over there. So there's an item here, so let's grab that. Okay. Ah, some cash at least. Nope. Alright. how do we get up on that building? Okay, there is a thing over there. Plus another item over there. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I can figure it out from there. There was that building up there, yeah, had one of those. We can't bridge the gap, but we can get a better view of how to get over there. Okay. We're trying to get over there. This is too far to glide. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's like a whole street. Oh, there's an Alpha Diden or Denden. I don't know how you say these things' names. Go ahead and grab this guy while we're at it. Is that a shiny Cleffa? Why does it look so pink from over here? Oh, it's just the light. Okay. I was like, that's a very shiny Cleffa. Or not shiny, but a very pink Cleffa. Oh, it was an Alpha Pikachu that was on the roof. Okay. See, there's items over there. Not sure how we get there. Because even my idea of getting on that roof to go to that roof. So there's an Absol there, which means that they expect you to have the glider, I think. It sounds like it's an Alpha Absol. Interesting. It's amazing. Ah. Never mind. Of course. All the shards, yes, all the shards. Now that Alpha's back. Oh, missed that item, that's fine. Right now we're just scouting rooftops, trying to grab items before pushing the main story. How you doing today, Vantage Dragon? It's a cafe we haven't been to. Ah, this is... Okay. So it looks like in order to get to the area that we need to get to, we need this Elevator, which we do not have access to the side quest to yet. Got it. Okay, so we'll have to wait on that. Oh, is this the connoisseur area right here? Yeah, that's the hotel, yep. Oh, playing Dead Cells, nice. Did you get the Castlevania DLC? It's pretty good. I'm not very good at roguelikes, so I played it for a bit and I'm just like, don't really think I'm gonna make much progress in that game, but overall, pretty good game. But the Castlevania DLC is really good. Yeah, I mean, if you like Castlevania, that is. I guess if you don't like Castlevania, then it's all right. But, all right, we'll wait for the sun to go down. We'll do the battle thing, and then we'll do difficult. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dead Cells overall is just it's a pretty difficult game. So we'll do the battles to get our challenger ticket, and then we'll do the main quest because we need side quests to open up more stuff apparently. How are we doing on that research for the crystals? I think this is the last one for the crystals. 945. You guys can't see it behind me there. 945 out of 1,000. So I only need, what's that? 55 more. Oh, there's an alpha on that roof. But more importantly, there is one of our screws. Cool. You guys really attacking me right now? Okay, so we need one more screw. Somewhere in this giant city, there's one more screw. And then that'll help us get the last flush we need. Which I'm guessing it's probably up that elevator we don't have up yet. We're just waiting for nightfall. It should be soon. I can't believe we caught a glimpse of that just by looking around. See, that's why I like looking around, because we just like keep finding alphas, which is nice. But also we keep finding the things we're missing, so. I know, maybe we might even find... Oh, there's the screw right there. Okay, how do we get to that building? I need... Oop, I'm gonna put a marker on it just in case something weird happens. How do I get to that building? It's right there. Because night's gonna fall. Alright, so if we can get to the top of that building, that'll be 8 screws. And then we'll go do the battle zone. Hey, wait. We don't have a Scrafty. You're just hanging out here, huh? Nice. Oh, you guys just... Also, that was a shiny sound, was it not? Did I just kill a shiny Scraggy on accident? I'm gonna save. I thought I just heard a shiny sound. Not you two. How do I get up on these buildings? It's the Pokeballs. I wish there was a way just to go straight up. Trubbish. That's a lot of mega crystals, dude. Oh, there's a screw here? Okay, apparently there's more than... There's 2 screws here. There's more than enough for... I guess they gave you more than you need? Yeah. Huh. How am I supposed to... Guess we need to get on that roof, but... Okay, looks like it connects to this roof. How do I get... No. Well, I guess I don't need that screw. Now I think about it, because I should have enough. See what happens when you get all the plush. This is the level 3. Here's a fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself. If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant plush. 23? Interesting. So there is something for getting all of the screws. Huh. Wonder what the giant plush does for you. That's interesting. Alright, let's get this done. What is this? We don't... No. Okay. Oh, that's an unfortunate choice. Are you gonna let me get this card? Okay. Need to knock one more person out. With a Mega Evolved. Oh, come on, I need to get down there. How do I get down there? I guess I gotta go the long way around. What the hell is that thing? Okay, that doesn't matter, but what the hell is that thing? Water type moves, 10 knockouts. Okay, Blastoise, you're up. Oh, that's a perfect one for knockouts, too. Oh, that's great for us. That's 2 more knockouts. Alright. If we can get the 10 knockouts... I mean, we don't really need the 10 knockouts. Victory gift for me. Ultra Balls, nice. Not like we need them, but we'll take them. One more knockout. Oh, actually, I don't need to heal because you'll give me coffee. Kohi! That's Chespin's final evo. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I heard something this way. Super effective moves. Yep, we'll take that. She really stand in front of her floor just thinking she was gonna block Hydro Pump? That's hilarious. Alright, so that's enough points to give us our ticket. So we'll have that. We'll take your prize medals. Oh, we have to sneak up and use hand water moves. I thought that was just a 3. Start battle with steel type moves. Yeah, that's probably a lot easier done. Let's try to get, if we can get 2 more wins. Alright, don't care about the points, but we do care about the cash. Alright, we need 1 more win. Time to throw a rock at a bird. By a rock, I mean a giant flaming boar. Alright, so now we'll get 2 times bonus, so everything from this on is just icing on the cake. New day is done. I'm curious, if we're in combat when the new day dawns, does it actually... Okay, well, it doesn't matter, this combat's not gonna last long enough. Okay, fine. Sure would be a shame if you were, you know, 5 pounds. Still gotta wait for it to rain before I can evolve Sliggoo. We have not had rain since we've had Sliggoo. 50,000 times 2. That's 100,000 we made that night. Nice. That paid for our shopping spree and then some. Okay. Alright, so there are 23 more screws out there somewhere. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's go do the main mission now. Because I think we've got the Pokédex stuff, catching stuff. How much more evolving with items? We've got evolving via link trade. Winning Pokemon battles. We have to win 500 battles. I think this goes up to 1,000 after this one. And then Mega Crystals, which is just something we're going to do along the way. I'm going to grab this item over here. Where's that item? There it is. Heard the wind rustling in the leaves. I'm like, what is that sound? Alright. Where is... Alright, let's go to this Poke Center, and then we'll head to the main mission. Because we still need more wild zones, we're going to need more side quests. Boutique Couture. Asami, fashion designer. People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but it would be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my design. Do this, and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy... of course. Yep. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Of course. Yep. Must defeat my Florges. Okay. You really just have the one? Yes, you do. Okay, well. There you go. Are you happy now? Stylish sensibilities swept our fair city of Lumios. Of couture clothing. I'd like to try on. I'll change now. Ah. Okay. This jacket's all the party attire I need. Belonged to my mom before she passed. Okay. Refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, and I won't be outdone. Only I could afford him. Suppose we'll head and dive some occasion. Let me in later. The fashion styles favored by the crowd at SBC Gala. Sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we could change the outfit. Also, can we can now use this. Okay. I should have checked. Let's check the price tag just to see. Oh, they made this seem like this was gonna break the bank. There's like literally a store that's like twice the cost of this. It ain't that expensive. Inkay's ink. Oh, we'll have to go catch an Inkay. We already evolved ours. Where was Inkay? I don't remember. It was pretty early on. I think it was in the sewers, wasn't it? Where's the sewer entrance? Let's see if it's in the sewers. We already evolved ours, so we'll have to get another one. Also, very curious. Is there a way to move to looks? Oh, moved outfit, okay. We're not going to wear the suit. We're going to wear our outfit. And they can deal with it. Alright. Let's see if there's an Inkay down here. There it is, yep. I remember it being down... Oh, here's where the Sligoos are, or the Goomies are. Interesting. waterfall. Hmm. Wonder if waterfall's better than liquidation. There's Klefki. Oh, this is that sewer entrance. Okay. I see. Alright, oh, we got the Inkay. So Goomies are down here, so I guess if we want to see if we can shiny hunt a Goomy, we might be able to just check down here every now and then. At some point. I don't know if I'll do any shiny hunting. I'm not a big shiny hunter. I usually just run into them and go, oh, that's cool, and then I grab them and that's it. How do you involve Inkay here? You turn the switch upside down. If you go watch the last video, hold on, I'll pull up the timestamp. I showed it off in the last stream that we did of Pokemon. Content. Live. Let's see. When did I do the thing? Must have been earlier on. Give me a second, I'm scrubbing through the video. Okay. Yeah, so at 1:49, you go into 1 hour 49 minutes of the last video that I did for it. I show you how to do it. But you basically you have to have the switch in handheld mode. You turn it upside down, and when it's upside down, you have to select Inkay and your team, and there will be an evolve button there that's not there normally. But if you want to see it done, it's 1:49. Can I copy? Yeah, copy at current time. Here we go. Yeah, if you want to see how to evolve, there you go. You can just... Oh, that's on Twitch. Hold on, how do I do this in YouTube? There you go. If you just click on that link, that should take you to the right time on how to evolve Inkay. Yeah. So, there you go. That's how you do that, if you're wondering. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got some side quests, including, I think this is the Hollow Vader we were talking about. Where was the person that needed the Inkay? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's how you had to do it in Scarlet Violet as well. Actually, in Scarlet Violet, you had to flip it upside down and level it up, which was even more annoying. So you had to have like a rare candy ready and then have it upside down, I think. So... or, I guess, just any candy. Boxes... Barboder... Release. Yes. Uh, guess we can release you now because we have this. Okay, I'm gonna put you here, switch you out. And then we do the Inkay. This quest. Salty Ocean Breeze. Stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Turned out Inkay. Wow. Good joke. Alright. Let's do these side quests. Alright. Metronomes to see every single Pokemon. Sounds neat. But Pokemon use a completely random... Yes, I know what Metronome does. I've played Pokemon since the start. That's been around for a very long time. Although, has it always been called Metronome? I thought it was called something else in the start. I guess it was called Metronome. Maybe I'm thinking of another move that also does the thing where you copy. Not that one. Oh, Metronome's the random move, yeah. No, I was thinking of the move where you copy somebody's move, like whatever they use, it copies. Moves could pull out just by waving a finger. Yep. See a move I've never seen before. And then you're gonna teach me Metronome, I'm guessing? Yep. Nice. And then... Wild Pokemon in front of the elevator, ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? I'll chase them off. Get out of here. That's right. Alright. Now we have this. Ah, there's something in the middle of that. Hyper Beam. Ooh, that's a good thing to get. Shiny Stone. There's a spur right there. Candy. Okay, so we could again do that, but how do we... Okay, so we gotta get on that roof to grab those items. Anything else down here? Okay. wide. So those are okay items, I guess. Just can't grab on the ladder in midair, just latch onto that. Okay, I need to check if there's anything else up here. What's this say? Oh, they're making their homes on the rooftops of the fair city. You don't say. Oh, interesting. There's a part of 15 that you can only get up here. And it has a move up here. There's also two, like Tyrannotars or whatever. Whatever their first... Larvatars is what they're called, I guess. Earth Power. Pretty good move. Pretty good move, actually. It reminds me, I probably should do some change moves here. Iron move. Interesting. Oh, we can learn a psychic move? Interesting, okay. Earthquake. Poison. Wow, we can learn a lot of things. I'm gonna go with Poison Jab. No, I actually like Thunder Punch. Okay. Blastoise. Ice Punch instead of Icy Wind. Iron Head instead of that, because their attack is higher than their special attack, which means those will do more damage. And of course, we got to keep Hydro Pump. That's their, like, super move. Oh, and actually, we can do Iron Tail. Waterfall. It's the same cooldown with less power. their attack is higher than their special attack as well. So we need attack moves. Do we have any... Just gonna go with that. Okay. Special attack significantly higher, which I think we already have all of those. Unable to move. That's not great, but Hyper Beam is usually a pretty good... Oh, there's Moonblast. Alright. Attack. Okay, special attack is higher. Is Sap Cannon higher than that? It is, but it has longer cooldown. Significantly longer cooldown. Power Gem. Let's check these. Dragon Pulse has more power, less cooldown time, and it's gonna use special attack. So we'll use Dragon Pulse. Okay. Special attacks, higher Dragon Breath, yes. Toxic. Let's go Ice Beam. We don't need water. Kind of tempted to go Toxic instead of water. Just for the super poison. Like, we would roll out with, like, once we can evolve it to Goodra, we roll out with the Toxic, super poisons them, and then they can essentially just use them as, like, that kind of thing. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Alright. Alright, any more side quests? Except the battle one. Man, it really needs to rain. Not gonna lie, it really, really needs to rain. I would love to evolve our Sliggoo. Alright, knock knock. Known around the world. Fanciest hotel. Sheer dedication to your job, or if we got nothing better to do. Things get serious and nasty for me. You kids flake out and no-show. Anyone think about what happened to you guys? I digress. Once you both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Use this floor for our battleground. I'll provide more detail shortly until you may do as you please. Okay. There's Ivor. Revenge against me? Provide more simply a venue for battling. I'm aimed to help trainers of Pokemons better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one or another. All through battles. Do I pick a Oh, Leon. Okay. Fist of Justice. Win. Borbo. Announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. It's great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Possibly be so important. I mean, actually saving the city? It's interesting, because that's actually kind of an interesting commentary on the idea that, like, we were literally invited just for the entertainment, just for her entertainment, right? She's like, oh, I brought you all here to have a tournament for me. A tournament named after me, right? And it's just like, oh, we actually have to go save the city now, so, no thanks. Watch out for yourselves after that display. Would you kindly reconsider your action? You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We gotta go help protect the city. So, yeah, you keep enjoying your tournaments. Yeah. I like that. Again, it's the idea of like, oh, you're supposed to dance for our entertainment. No thanks. We're gonna go save the city. Bye. Help someone out, so I'll tackle real quick on my way back. Head to Hotel Z without me. Alright, so that means we're probably gonna have 3 more megas. Any side quests pop up while we did that? No? Okay. And after we do the megas, they'll probably have more wild zones. Because I think we're up to 17, so we need like 18, 19, and I would guess 20, but... I'm assuming 20 will be the last zone, and we might not get that until like the end of the game. Fire sacrifice, at least. Yep. That was the party. Looked amazing. Sidetrack and wander off. Swung by Prism Tower on my way here. Something I wanted to check out. Okay. Urbane went to Prism Tower. So Urbane knows something about the tower that we don't. Interesting. Alright, let's see who our megas are. Frostlass, okay. Altaria. And Venusaur. Okay. Well, we don't have a Bulbasaur, unfortunately. So... But we can do the other 2. How did you get into our meeting? Entering a tournament, find a way to train up a team. We turned them down pretty hard. I love how no one is looking at her. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? As the host of the tournament, I am personally escort you back to the venue. Sorry, who is this lady? Says moi. Leader of the illustrious... Yeah. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. Fabric your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, dear friend. Seems you have quite an eye for fashion. We're all friends, surely. No? Total Bane, just consider us disqualified. We got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishmay and host your tournament. Afraid that is not possible. See, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way, and anything less would be unacceptable. Two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Ah! So you want to... Standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. During lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Split into 3 missions. Frostlass. I'll go there once we're done here. You know, I can't take kindly those who make light of my turn. This is this is funny because it's like, I invite you to do this thing. We turned down the invitation. Well, I'm gonna force you to do this thing. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. Alright. Frostlass is right here. Frostlass hopefully won't be that big of an issue. Just gotta figure out how to get on the building. Sorry, my throat is not doing well today. Okay, we can't get up from there. Okay, I see the elevator on that side. Guess we could run here and see if we see the goat. Still need to find the alpha goat. Okay, alpha snow runt. But unfortunately not what we need. Okay, looks like we can go up here. Alright. Alright. Hello, Frostlass. Ice and Ghost. Using Ghost and Fire. If only we had, what's the crocodile from Scarlet and Violet? That's a perfect matchup for this. Because it is both Ghost and Fire. I wonder what this Mega Evolution looks like. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's say I know what's happening here. We'll restore. Back. There we go. Yeah, Trevenant was absolutely a good choice for that fight. I have learned that giving Embor the thing that does damage to itself is going to get Embor killed, turns out. Because powered up version of do damage to yourself just does a lot of damage and then they die. So we need to change that to something else. Which, that should have been obvious in all honesty, but I thought it was going to do a little bit of damage. Of course, she has access to hologram projection stuff. Are you here? Tournament is of equal, not greater, and wow, really? Plate of my own. Plate is full of patience, and that will not last forever. Okay, so now... Yeah, thank you, because... Alright, so we're gonna have to switch Embor's stuff back up. Is it raining? Wait, is it raining? Oh, it's a fountain. Dang it! I heard water and I was like, yes, finally! It was a fountain. It's a gosh darn fountain. Okay. Fortunately, although those moves are really good, Heat Crash is, like, solid. It just doesn't guarantee the damage. Like, the problem is Flare Blitz is really strong. I just don't have any other, like, fire physical moves, right? I guess I got, like, Fire Punch. Let's do that. Okay. Where's the other ones at? Okay, we could probably take... Ooh, we got some side quests. Let's go do this one, because it's right next to a Poke Center. Under the weather. I took a Pokemon Center, but it didn't help. Its cutting edge is getting dull. How do I fix it? When a sharpened Pokemon Sword Hone is the one thing you need. Pupitar. Incredibly solid, so solid, slashing it with sharpened Hone Edge is cutting edge. Do we have a Pupitar? I think we have the base form, but we don't have a Pupitar, right? Did we just catch it super early and I miss it? Oh, I might have it in... Yeah, there it is. What level does that level up at? $30 and then 55. What was 15 at? $14, $13, $12, $11, $16. There's 15. I'm gonna go here because there might be already a level 30 Larvitar up at the top of 15. If so, we can just catch one of those, and then it'll be ready to evolve like right off the bat. Or if it's closer to... Yeah, you're 42. Yeah, so that's much better. Release. Yes. Okay, we just got Frostlass's thing. Where's our Snowrunt female? There it is. Give item to hold. Evolve. That. I'm gonna put that here for a second. We'll need that. Giga Impact. Bottle caps. There's close combat. There's Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard, Focus, Overheat, Outrage. Okay. All right. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go back here. I think it said we only need Pupitar in our team for this. So... heal it up. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't want us to win. He just said battle. No, you have to... That's so stupid. Like, he said he just needs to sharpen it. He didn't say... Okay. That's one thing I really don't like about this. It's like, oh, you need to win. Like, what? Why? Okay, well, we'll put that on the list of things we'll need to do. Let's go do these side quests. So we have a male Ralts, right? Whoops. I just took my mark out. My mark on a specific building. Where was that building at? It doesn't matter now. Do we have male Ralts? Because we have a Gallade. Yep, there it is. It's an alpha male Ralts as well. Give item to hold. Delayed. Do we not have the Houndoom? Hold on. There's a... I don't think we caught the Houndoom. Let's catch the Houndoom and give the Houndoom their Mega, because there's just an Alpha Houndoom in this area. Otherwise you have to, like, trade for Houndoom, and it's like, why would I do that? Yeah. Okay, give item to hold. Houndoom there. I also need... Where is the lightning dog? Pretty sure we have it. There it is. We'll need to evolve that, but we'll give it... Is there any other ones that we have that we don't? Lucario... I think you have to trade for Lucario. So maybe we'll find a... Lucario at some point, but... Still haven't find a Drampa. We'll give that to you for now. Also, Swablu is going to turn into the thing that we're about to get the thing for. So let's go ahead and put the Swablu in here. Okay. Alright. Alright, back to what we were doing. Sorry, I got distracted there. I was like, wait a second, we can get some of this stuff done. Alright, what do you want? Can't fire off a move it's able to use. It's able to attack. Okay, you're going to teach us about flinching. I'm ready. Sure would be a shame if I wait for you to do this. Friendship evolution. Are you sure? I thought... you had to trade for Lucario. Yeah, I know how to do the friendships, taking it to cafes. That's how we did Pichu. Oh, this thing's gonna get thunder punched. Anyways, okay. Well, if it's a friendship evolution, yeah, I'll do that, no problem. You already evolved yours? Okay. All right. Well, then we'll take care of that at some point. Yeah, about making me flinch. That didn't seem to work out for you, friend. Ooh, King's Rock. Nice. That's how we get Slowking. Go to this Poke Center so we can heal up just in case it's another battle. Alright, so we'll have to evolve Lucario at some point. Like, I'm not too worried about the evolutions and the grindy side of stuff. I'm trying to kind of do on stream. I'm trying to do the catching, the quests, and the main story. Like all the other like grindy stuff, like grinding for levels, grinding for evolutions, like that kind of stuff. Unless it's like a special evolution, like turning the switch upside down or something like that, then like I'll show that off. Like leveling in the rain. Which it's never raining. It literally has not rained since we got Sliggoo. Absolutely annoying. It rained like 4 times before we got Sliggoo. Has not rained since. The game knows. The game absolutely knows. Still grab the colorful screws when we find them, obviously. And we'll still check on rooftops. If I see ways up there. Night is falling. Ah, there's a little pat rat in a box. That's adorable. Alright, what's up, kid? Oh, there's a cafe we missed. Means we probably haven't explored this area either. Gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Heard about Litwick? They're Pokemon that suck out your life force. Since they're the life force drain, which never comes back. Alright. That was Litwick. Maybe we follow. I might be able to find my sister. Follow Litwick. Done. Alright, where are we going? Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, Nightfall. Alright, we don't need to do Battle Zone. We already have our ticket. Which will obviously be versus the rich lady. Okay, so it went down. Oh, it's probably in the sewers. That would make sense. Oh. Down there. Oh, it didn't matter which way we went. Okay. I was like, is there a quicker way down there? Not really. About to go in the sewers. Should go further in the sewers to see what I can find. You don't say. Okay, nothing in this one. Look who it is. And then we're gonna get attacked by a Chandelure or something. Came to find me? Why are we going? My brother worries too much. Okay. We're almost done here? Ah, jump scare. In a Pokemon game. Hurry, you never wake up. Professor said she came here to help this Litwick. Poor little thing seemed to really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Wow. Someone grown up like me, I find way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Life orb. The hell is that? Boo. Yep. Uh, the hell is a life orb? Boosts the power of holder's moves, but the holder loses a small amount of HP upon landing an attack. Huh. So it makes all of the attacks drain HP, but makes you do more damage. Interesting. Oh, there's a side mission down there and a side mission there. Let's go down here. Alright. But give me a hand, will you? Guy needed help carrying stuff when we offered our services. He made crazy quests, so I told him it's not possible and he's all up in face demanding a battle. Carrying my precious Agron. Now you say that's impossible? Weighs nearly 800 pounds. I mean, isn't it made of, like, pure metal? That would make some sense, right? Yeah, it sure would be a shame if you were, I don't know, steel type or something. That'd be a dang shame. You're just gonna have an army of Agron? No, okay. I thought you were just gonna have an army of Agron. I'm like, that's gonna be insane, dude. Anyways, so formidable. Never mind Zero. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're headed home. Carry my Agron, he says. She's if he'd been reasonable, we'd be happy to show him around. Business showing tourists around Lumios carrying bags from. After all, Mitchump can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Okay. Oh, just gave us some food. Cool, I guess. They were gonna give us something, like, help us climbing. Alright, let's go do this side quest, and then we'll go after the Altaria? Not sure how you're supposed to say that. Oh, you're on the roof. How do we get up there? Okay, I see a ladder over there, ladder over there. Ghastly. I think this was the thing we were trying to get up on before. I will say, I think that's something that I wish was a little bit more obvious. Like, if they marked, like, ladders and stuff where you could go up. Like, they only mark these, but they don't mark, like, the ladders that take you to roofs. See, like, we need to get up there to grab that anyways. But it's very hard to know how we're supposed to get up to some of the stuff. Because I know that was one thing I saw that people had issues with. Like, in the combat zones, like, people were like, yeah, I can't get to the roof to fight, like, enough trainers and stuff. Yeah, I think this is this spot, yeah. Because we can't get to it from there. We could get on top of this one, right? But we can't... Getting up here was not possible. Like, maybe if we can get up on this roof somehow. Right, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, we've circled the entire roof, but it's like, we probably have to go from, like, that roof over there to that roof to that roof to that, like, right? So it's just one of those things that, like, you have to, like, get up on one roof and then start, like, tracing a path. There's a haunter. So let's get over here. A Culber berry. Wonder what that's for. Ouch. Let's see, like here, it's like I don't know if we can actually make this. I think that's too far, right? But there's a couple things here. There's this. Do we have the Alpha Pidgeot? I thought we did. No, we don't have the Alpha Pidgeot. Okay. Let's grab the Alpha Pidgeot then, shall we? Come over here, friend. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab that, put that on you, and then put you back in here, and put you there. Okay. Dawn is approaching. Good. Okay, so we're up here. We're trying to get... Yeah, see, we're all the way over here. We're trying to get here, right? But it's like, I need to go all the way that way. But it seems like it's so far, but it might not be as far as it looks. Let me turn that away so I can just... bring it back out. Punch that, please. Thank you. Very curious. Does the fire punch break these boulders? No. Okay. Close combat will, though. What about rock slide? No. Okay. So only close combat can. Now. Thunder punch. Fire punch. I'm breaking these because, again, we still got to get enough to get that research done. Okay. So we didn't need to come over here, I don't think. Maybe we did. Okay. We need to go this way. Can we get to a roof from here? Okay, we can get to... here, but this has a fence. So... Okay, new day. Alright, let's go this way, maybe? Nope. Dang it. Hmm. Man, this roof is being very hard to get to. What if we go down this way? Again, if we could just figure out how to get up there, it won't be a problem. Okay. I see that. That leads over there. But that doesn't do anything. But I guess let's go over there. Yeah, man, like, how do I get up there? Like, you would think it'd be that scaffolding, but that scaffolding just stops. Hmm. And it's not the one across the street. Is it in here? Am I just a dingus? Is it in this alleyway? It's in this alleyway. Okay, well, we found it. This took me far longer than any normal human being. Alright, what do you need? Yes, hit it with water. Washing away the sludge at all. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun. Okay. Okay, well, I'll have to change moves. Water gun. Water gun. There you go. Busted a rock with water gun? No wonder you weren't interested in sludge. It's not all we do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Ah. All that searching and climbing just to use water gun once. I swear to God. I mean, we got some pearls out of it, though. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. Change moves, liquidation, water gun. Okay. Alright, it's up there. We just need to find our way up. Okay, I see that elevator. There's really no ladder, just like... Okay, there it is. It's right here. Up we go. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I thought I was gonna miss that for a second. I'll be honest. Alright, one more punch, and then we'll say hello to this thing. This just turned into a giant cloud. We are helping you out, right? Of course you are. Throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them and feeling kind of guilty about it. Yep, turns into a giant cloud. That's what I figured. Wait, what is this thing weak to? Ow. Oh. You know what? Totally weak to this. Oh, it's weak to fairy. Interesting. Let's just do Hyper Beam. That is a giant tornado. No thank you. You stop throwing tornadoes at me, man? Leave me alone! Stop throwing tornadoes at me! Jesus Christ. Think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Does your rapid rise to Zia have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Mega Evolution? It does. Convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. Urge you to come and join the festivities. I mean, at this point, you're not urging me, you're forcing me. Because you're getting all up in my business. Yeah, see it like this. This... To encourage your participation. Like, this is not... Punch this lady in the throat. Alright, let's go deal with Venusaur. After we give Swablu that. Alright, thankfully Venusaur is just like right out in the open, so I don't have to climb anything. Alrighty. Boxes. Satchel. How are we doing on those? Oh, we're maxed out. How are we doing on the research side of it, though? Should have gone from the top, it's quicker. Good to know. Oh. Have we done it already? I guess so. It's not up here anymore. Yep, we finished it. Okay, so we don't need to smash any more Mega Crystals until we need to trade for more, obviously. Alright, Venusaur. Let's do this thing. Grass and poison. You're gonna get a tree on his back. Kind of. Okay, so it's got weird... weird growths. Oh, interesting. We got the Mega Shards from... Nope, 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 nope. Why are you using a grass type on a grass type? This guy is literally doesn't know how to play this video game. Like, what? You still somehow died. Probably didn't need to do that, but we'll do it. There we go. There we go. We don't have Bulbasaur because we chose Squirtle, so... unfortunately, we'll have to wait until we either find Bulbasaur or, you know, I'll have to trade for it at some point. So we don't have that one. Usually they put the starters in the end game, so that way you can get all of them, but... keep haunting you for all eternity. Ugh. I mean, eventually we're just gonna get a thing that says our next opponent for the thing is gonna be her, and then she's gonna be like, well, I won't fight you until you do my tourney, so we'll have to do the tourney to get our match with her, so like it's pretty obvious where this is going, so Alright. I don't think there's any more side quests. So let's go here. Then after we beat her, it'll probably be 2 more zones. And then... not even sure who we would face. Oh, yeah, probably the CEO. Probably the CEO will be the rank A opponent, or rank from B to A, right? Because I think we're C right now, right? Are we C or D? I think we're C. So from C to B will be the rich lady, and then from B to A will be the CEO. Head over, party awaits. What do you mean? She legit worries me. I definitely get what Lebane was trying to warn us about now. Appear a strategy uninvited. So far the list of worries me about her. Yep. Yep, let's help him out. Alright. Ah, so we didn't go to the tournament, so she brought the tournament to us. To the Ginsynth zone? Similar to Wild Zones, Battle Zones, this one's for my own personal use. Feel free to admire the... Ah. Okay. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Sure, my invitation is expected no matter the cost. It's not an invitation if you force people. Forgive me for resorting to drastic measures, not being in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're in hologram form, just take down your weird zone already. Our hotels aren't going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you on? Yeah. Not a weird zone, it's a Ginsynth zone. In order for that to happen, you must fight. For as was, I brook no refusal. Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent... Shall leave the rest to you. Oh, is that going to be the 3 of us? Trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare slight Lady Ginsynth. Fail to see the point of these battles, but our leader commands it. That's my opponent. Okay. Ah. Why are our friends hiding behind a bush? But nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks. Okay. Ooh, Dragonair. First time we've seen Dragonair. We have an alpha, Dratini. We just gotta level it up. And of course, we gotta fight Labane, who has a Mega, because it's in her bow. Yes, please. So I finally get to cut loose a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Put it, punk. I'll deal with you next. There we go. Ready a taste of who I used to be before Jensine come along. Oh, interesting. Oh, what a poor choice. Oh. Probably not seen that before. Satchel. Can you use the move I tell you to move? For some reason it wasn't using the move. That's very strange. And then Garchomp is gonna be the Mega Evolved? Oh, nice. Oh, you had one more. Okay. Oh, it's that thing. I didn't even know that thing could Mega Evolve. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Don't get smug. Next time, I'm coming out on top. Just the thumbs up. Crazy. Absolute insanity. Already playing and enjoying the tournament. You serious? Maybe start with that next time. One who trapped us in the weird zone wouldn't listen to a thing we said. The Jensine zone. I had fun battle for the first time in a while. Jensine's getting what she wanted, so I guess I got no complaints. Almost. To tell the truth, I got to fight like this more. Are you pretending I'm now? Used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents, setting fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't you like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally united in a battle with Jensine, and I'm still paying for it. Gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy get-up, all because I promised her I would. So I warn you again, watch out for Jensine. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. So slavery, great. That's not a good thing. Promotion match. Oh, I wonder who it's going to be. Could it happen to be? Oh, look who it is! Really can't escape Jinxie if she's your opponent for your promotion match. Wow. You're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you have a promotion match. Already did. Later, I'll be waiting you at hotel. More alike than I would have first thought. When you're ready, I'll meet you there. Alrighty. Yeah, because once we get to rank B, then there's only one more rank. Okay, we already have our ticket. Yeah, there's a side quest there, side quest. Okay, so we got a few more side quests. What the hell? Big hole right in the middle of our garden. Listen, doesn't like a garden being messed up, so if you don't want to blame, you better go find out who did this. Follow the trail of holes. Like a drill burr or something? Oh, there's the next one. Ah, I see, okay. Also, I need to do one thing. Since we know of another... Since this can mega, but we don't have the thing for it yet, we'll go ahead and put that there. Just trying to keep track of the mega so that way we know. Oh, there's a screw right here. Alright, let's see who's inside of this. Yep, it's a drill burr. Figured as much. It was the drill burr. Gonna answer for its crimes against our garden. Taking it to the office. You're coming too. Wait! I need to get this screw, though. There's a color for a screw back here, buddy. Leave me alone. Okay, good. Oh, that was unfortunate. Can I just dodge roll over there? I can't. Colorful screw there. Just gonna grab that. Full screw there. So is there anything else here? Protein. Huh. Doesn't look like we've been up here. Actually. Hydro pump. Is there a ladder here? Hopefully we can get back up on this roof. If not, it's fine. We can. Nice. There's also an item here. What's up here? Oh. Already got the move over there. Oh, but there's a screw here. Guarded by a Pidgey. Alright. We'll go back and finish the side quest in just a second. I want to explore this rooftop while we found it. Sometimes I will forget what rooftops we find and then not come back. Can I just dodge roll that? I can't. Alright, so we can get down here. Sun is getting low. Hey, it's a Scraggy. Overkill. Dusk Ball. Calcium. Ball. Oh, see, there's a Dratini. Another one at least. Oh, I missed. That's fine. We still have an Alfred Dratini, so we don't really need that one. I was just trying to catch another one just in case. Oh. We definitely not been down there. Is that just a bunch of Staryu's in the muddy water? Oh, this is an interesting place. I wonder if this changes at night. It's like a pool. Like a drained pool. Seems like a good place you could maybe shiny farm for Staryu. I guess technically there's that zone where they spawn at night. Probably easier to do it there. Okay, let's grab this. Now let's do this thing here, because I'm sure we couldn't do this before. Some of these we couldn't do because we didn't have a glider. And some of them we just didn't see, so... Oh, come on. Okay, well, I think we can just go here. And then we can go glider. Grab that. Thunderstone, nice. Okay. Now we can fast travel back here to turn in the side quest. Just... Fast travel, you make things right. Go on, make this garden look good as new. Looks even better than before. Teach you steel or poison type move. PM poison jab. Weakness policy? What is a weakness policy? Boost the holder's attack and special attack for a while if the holder is hit with a move it's weak to. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Okay. There's some more side quests. There's one right here. I'm gonna go here. It's the closest thing. Alright. Now just falling over the city. Come on. Seems like they're down here. Oh, it's the Frou-Frou person again. Psycho Cut. I don't know if I know anybody that knows Psycho Cut. Who would know Psycho Cut? Let me see if see who knows Psycho Cut. Kadabra, Honedge, Aegislash, Malamar, Metagross. Okay. We might actually have some of these. Boxes. We have the Aegislash. I know we do. Oh yeah, there's Psycho Cut right there. Psycho Cut. These trims would be a cinch for you. All the cuts it needs can finally offer the full repertoire of trims. All keeping your Frou-Frou to us for the latest trims. Okay. That's cool. I didn't even know the dang thing changed forms either. Okay. Any other side quests? There's one over here. Let's go here. We need to see if it's on a roof or something. Ugh. Okay, it looks like it is on a roof. That's fine, because the elevator here works. Alright, what's going on? What do you need? Why does your hat look like an Ultra Ball? Stealing people's food. Only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. No one's been able to catch it. Well... I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it, I just want to leave our food alone. Alright. Hello, Emolga. Where are you going now? Oh, it keeps telling me to Rotoglide like there's any other option. Give me that. Thank you. So I'm supposed to keep chasing it, right? Like... Because I can't target it. Like, I'm trying to target it and nothing's happening, so... Nowhere left to run. There we go. Might as well catch it, right? Can you let it? I'd like to get a look at our little thief. Didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was gathering food. I mean, yes, that's what most animals would be doing. Bunch of berries. No, don't travel there. Mark, unmark. Oh, there's another mission here. Okay. Oh, it's a taxi service thing? Let me drive you somewhere. Okay. Sure. Poke Center. Magenta. Sure. One-of-a-kind cab. Find more than one place without getting lost. Strawberry Tarts Cafe. I love those. They're great. Oh, they're very talkative. Gotten tough drive through town with these wild Pokemon. I bet that makes you want to ask why I'm bothered being a taxi driver in the first place. Going to circle back around now. Oh, I'll pay like normal. Something like how I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. Lost in the streets, lost in conversation, and totally lost your trust by the... Wow. Pokemon? Okay, sure. Because that's what you should be doing as a taxi driver. Forget doing my job, we should Poke battle. Hey, we just fought one of those. Yippers. I mean, it wasn't fun. Okay. Okay, yes, you gotta be confident. Swift Feather and Agility. Lost Pokeballs, that's fine. Anything else? The reason I'm not doing this one is because that's a battle. I'm saving the battle ones until later, when we can just, like, overpower them. Because I don't really feel like struggling in battles, just for side quests. Alright. Let's go in here, I guess. Although we do need to heal up. Blastoise. Alright. Hello, friend. Take your photo for the tournament bracket. Go right ahead. Expression you make. Fierce. Say cheese. Okay. But we still have to do the tournament, right? Like, we're still going to have to fight, like, 2 or 3 people before we even get to her. Even though they're people that we've beaten multiple times. What do you mean? Got trapped in this... Ah. Organized by me and in my honor. Wow. Yeah, so... Let's see. 1 battle, 2 battles... Look at this. She battles no one. She just battles whoever wins the tourney. Right? You know what's interesting, though, is if Urbane doesn't lose, we end up fighting Urbane before fighting her, right? So, let's see, we have 1 battle, 2 battles, 3 battles. We have 4 battles we have to go through to win, including her. Cater herself as much as possible, yep. Alright. I'm very curious who's going to win out of Ivor and, is it Felipe? Is that his name? The guy with all the metal on. Out of the stealth rocks. Oh, nice. This should do it. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna get healed after every match, or if it's gonna be like a gauntlet. Okay, so Ivor won that one. Oh, interesting. Urbane didn't win, which I figured, because they're probably going to save Urbane till the end, right? Alright, so... It's Ivor, Ivor's sister, Corbeau, and Gwen. Yeah, Ivor, Corbeau, Gwen. Oh, yeah, it does heal our... It does heal our Pokemon, so... It was here the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children. After that, it's like, not, never mind. Oh, interesting! Lebane is the reason Ivor is a fighter. Hmm. Nice little bit of lore there. Nice, Machamp. Okay. Alright, so let's see who wins between Gwen and Corbeau. And we'll face whoever that is. Means I have room to grow. It is Corbeau. That's what I figured it was going to be. His mouth shut? Wow. I didn't even put together that they were Poison Steel until that guy said that that was what their gimmick was. I got the poison part, obviously, from the outfit, but... Oh, he's dodging everything. Natural, let's use a full restore. Let's say you're gonna Mega Evolve the thing, or? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna power up and punch him in the face, but... Alrighty. Battle's a good time, okay. So now we get to face her, which I'm guessing she's probably fairy-based. What is fairy weak to? Fairy is weak to steel and... what else? Poison. Okay. Okay. Assuming she's fairy, do we have any poison? We have toxic. We do have steel. We need it. That's fine. I think we can just run with the crew we got. Because they might not just be fairy. Because if they do, like, fairy steel or, like, fairy other elements, we can just use those. In the end, resort to wielding my influence socially to make it happen. Here we are to begin the final round. Here's Zygarde's wish. Can't be, he's alive. Oh, so Tarragon knows who that is. Leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of. Lysander. The guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang. Oh. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Showed itself in order to face you in battle. Oh. The fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and demand your own, my dear. I myself desire more than battle against you. Even when I say can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. Entrance, okay. Recognize your visage, you were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. Hotel staff come by more often with hors d'oeuvres. Oh, we're gonna battle Zygarde? That's interesting. I guess that's so interesting they're adding it to the... So I wonder if that's because after this battle, like, we're gonna be pushing into the, like, A bracket, so they want to go ahead and get this out of the way now, so when all hell breaks loose, we already have Zygarde with us. What are these? See, this is one of the things that was in our bag. Mm-hmm. Stronger capabilities, or so I've heard. It's gonna Mega Evolve, right? Oh, what the hell? That's not a dog anymore. Oh, that's a Cthulhu monster. Let's do this. Ah, you're weak to fairy, got it. Weak to fairy, got it. But we didn't know what it was weak to. I was sitting there like, what was I supposed to use against it? You're gonna turn, yeah, okay. But say turn back into a dog? Not whatever the hell that is? 50% form, but it's not yet its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. Collect the remaining Zygarde cells as commanded me. Focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight Zygarde's side. It's Ground Dragon. Really? Wait, Dragon's weak to Fairy? Huh, I didn't know that. I got the physical version of the game, which came with the type chart thing. So, that's what I'm looking at, if you're wondering, is the type chart thing. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. Pray that all of you find the right answer. So if it was Ground Dragon, I probably should have just used Blastoise. Because Ground's weak to water, right? Yeah, I could have just used Blastoise and just messed it up. Because Dragon is not resistant to water, right? Oh no, it is resistant to water. So no, that wouldn't have worked. So Fairy would have worked. Let's see. Ice. Ice would have messed it up, which Blastoise also has. Ice, Fairy. So yeah, Ice and Fairy would have been what we used there. So we'll know that for next time. Okay, we are healed. Alright, let's do this promotion match and get the heck out of here. Thank you very much. Once I reach NK, I'll make my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as influential socialite. Of course it is. Alright. So again, I'm guessing she's probably fairy-based. And fairy is weak to poison and steel. Oh, that's ice. A stealth rock. I'm gonna use a hyper potion, and then I'm gonna switch, and I'm just gonna, yeah, mystical fire, huh? Iron Tail, Ice Punch. I don't know what that is. I have the like baby version of it, but I don't ever. Oh, that's not good for you. That is very not good for you. Okay. Mawile, we can take Mawile. Switch back into Embor. Fire Punch. Okay, Clefable is gonna have a Mega Evolution. Interesting. Does she just get, like, bigger? Like that? What what does Clefable do as a Mega Evolution? Does she get wings? She gets wings, okay. Hey, Thunder Punch. Oh, nice. Hey, Demon, how you doing today? Oh. She actually killed us there. That's fine. I can just Iron Tail her. That's cool. I think we have a Cleffa, so that tells us that Cleffa, Clefairy, you know, all that Clefable will turn into a Mega as well. Alright, we're rank B. Which means we have one more rank and we're top rank. Pokemon on the deep side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city. Super Deluxe TM. Play Rough. That's actually a really good one. Play Rough is a really strong fairy TM. Special Fist Bump. Oh no, he's actually eating it. And your promotion badge. Rank B now. I'm still rank C. I'll catch up you in promotion match. They'll celebrate with my signature croissant curry. Same meal as doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around appreciating the delights of croissant curry. Be rude to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are remain lost on me. Even Zygarde showed. It's a legendary Pokemon that's total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Mask. Okay. No, it has a different vibe. Should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Anyone see Floette? Usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Digging while dinner's still hot. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very. There's AZ. You were meant to be the guardian city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Interesting. Got some intrigue there. No prize medals earned. Alright. One more rank up till the end, and then, of course, we'll have to deal with whatever world-ending catastrophe they're gonna do. Probably get 2 more zones. I'll probably get 18, 19, and I'm guessing 20 will be like the last zone that opens up for the end game. Lumios trembles. What do you mean? Prism Tower. The unease feeling from it can be felt even at this distance. Now we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only who can control the tower is Mega Floette. You'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of ZL and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you prove that you're the strongest of them all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. So last night you're still ranked C, right? That's right. The strongest Mega Evolution is guaranteed to be... Hey, have a little faith. Wow. Catch up. Low right past. Okay, go for it. So the spirit wouldn't be fair, just leave everything up to... Okay. Oh, what do we got? What, Sardico? Wonder what's up. A summons from Vinny. Okay. We'll step outside and see if we have more zones. So we're looking for 18, 19, I think. Yep. Number of wild zones completed, or increased. Alright, let's see. There's 18. Is there a 19 somewhere? There's 19. Yep. Alright, there's Drampa as well. So Drampa... Guessing this is... If that's Cleffa, this is probably Clefairy. Let's see what's an 18. Okay, there's Altaria. Not sure what that is. And then, of course, there's a mystery in there. And then we have a mystery there, which are probably the ones at night. So... But that, folks, I think is a good place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you for joining me. We don't usually stream on Saturdays. I don't know if I will be back tonight to do an evening stream. Again, we don't normally stream on Saturdays. If I do, we will continue with Terratober. If not, we will be back tomorrow for our normal streaming day. But it does feel like we're getting close to the end of Pokemon Legends ZA. Once we get to like the end of the story and stuff, that's probably where we'll end our playthrough of Legends ZA. I'm not going to do any of the grindy stuff, like any shiny hunting, which I don't normally do anyways. Any of like the finishing out the Pokédex and all that stuff. I won't do any of that stuff on stream. I will just kind of finish out the story, and we will try to catch all the stuff we can catch. But if it's something that like I have to do special things to get special Pokemon, like trading and all of that, I won't do that stuff on stream. So we'll finish up the story. We'll finish up doing like the side quests and all the other stuff that we can do. And then that's probably where we'll call that. So we might actually get done with this by the end of the month. Which we only have a week left. We only have a week of October left. And in Terratober, if you don't know what Terratober is, in the evenings we have been streaming non-stop horror games. We've got 2 more games on the docket outside of Halloween. We should have enough time to get through them, but we will be playing the Blood Rain games for the first time, Blood Rain 1 and 2. We did get through Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2. They weren't great, but we still made our way through them. So we're going to be playing the Blood Rain games on original hardware, so PlayStation 2 right there. And then for Halloween, we will be continuing our playthrough of The Ring, Terror's Realm. So if you've not seen the Ring game from the year 2000, it does exist. We will be playing more of it. And that is basically our streams for the upcoming week. If we get through Blood Rain, we have a little bit of time, I might throw an extra stream in there, or an extra game in there for Terrortober, just to make up for that. But afternoon streams, Pokemon, I don't know how many more we'll have, how many more streams we'll have to finish it up, but we'll try to finish it up before October, and then Terrortober obviously will end once October is over. And then November, I've already got our stuff planned out for November. The goal is going to be we're going to get back to Dark Cloud, try to finish that up, and then we're going to start another two games like series. And then the horror, we're going to have a horror thing going on constantly, obviously, because we stream horror content year round. We are going to get back to Countdown Vampires, because I said after we finish Resident Evil, we're going to get back to Countdown Vampires. We do need to finish the second half of Countdown Vampires, so we'll have that, and then a bunch of horror stuff after that. We're also going to get back to Shadowrun, and then Friends Favorite Friday will be back on Fridays. So that'll be the stuff that we'll be doing starting back in November. So I hope you will all join us for that. And on that note, if you haven't already, please do remember to follow the channel, or if you're over there on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. Both are completely free, help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow in the description also lets you know when we go live. We probably won't be doing dual streams in November, but we are doing them probably for the next week in October. But our evening streams are at 10 p.m. Central Time US, or at least around that time. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down the panel there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our streams for whatever reason, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're on Twitch, the link to the YouTube is at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Just go to the live section. You can see all of our lives, and most of the stuff is in playlists, so you can check out the past almost 5 years of content that we have there. And again, feel free to share that stuff out. Leave us comments, leave us likes, tell us what you want to see. Ask us questions, whatever. I do see all the comments and stuff, and I try to respond to those. So just leave us that support. I do appreciate it. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here because I do need to go get me some dinner and everything. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. I'll see you in the next stream, whether that's tonight or tomorrow, but I'll see you then. We're going to raid out on Twitch and by YouTube. So we are going to raid out on Twitch. We're going to raid the leave ending. Because Leave is doing a special co-op